There. Yeah, there was a Windows update that screwed a bunch of defaults up from the other night. But yeah, so anyway, I did a bunch of I said hello, Shock, hello, and hello, Mark. And I made a new little village over here. I think the last thing I was trying to figure out where to put a little church. And at first I thought here, but then I wanted to just do a little park. So last thing I was doing was just putting trees around, putting a couple more farms in, more fields. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, Shock, what'd you think of Gattaca? Thank you by the way. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. I've just been talking to myself. Nice, cool. You've seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off, right? And I also have the giant camera, so you probably can't see anything, but I'll show it off in a sec. Okay, so I talked to somebody recently. They had never seen it. So it's cool that this song came on. This song's awesome. I'm saving both these last two songs. So I guess the mobile can see it because I don't have the camera on. But anyway, I hope you're doing well. I'll go to the tiny thing. So another little village. And I wanted a little park here instead. I was thinking of putting the church here is what I was saying that the desktop couldn't see. So slowly coming together here. I'm gonna fill this whole area with farms. So that'll take a little while. You got olive emotes. Oh, ooh, excuse me. That's cute. Woo. Adorable. Cute little Ollie. And Friday night, I was doing this. I like the first one. What was I doing? Oh, parking lot with some stairs. This was not there when I was looking at it last. Hey, what's up? There we go. So I'm going through all of these. Yeah, how you doing? Nice to see you. So I'm going through this whole area and redoing things. I need to finish this parking lot. Just making sure that everything is level because the game tends to do stuff like that. So little by little, I'll go back through and make sure. I wanted to get everything. Yeah, I'm doing well. I was a little late today, but no problem. And then my mic wasn't working, and there was something else. There was something else too. But Shock has new emotes for his pup. He was just showing them. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's the best. But I was just showing what I was working on for a little while over the weekend. Couple stairwells. And so there'll be more of those. There'll be more stairwells. I need to staircases, I guess, right? There's something else needs to be here. I was thinking maybe like a playground, maybe. But when you just plop stuff, the game makes it all weird looking. So I'm gonna go back through and make sure everything is flat. But if you zoom out, everything, this looks awesome. I got a couple buses running. Put some fences around this lot here. I did something else. Yes, the plazas need more. Problems always come in threes. Yeah, for sure. There was a third thing. I don't remember what it was. How you doing, Minnie? So the plazas need flowers, seating, a lot of seating. But other than that, just a few little things that I need to do. The flattening of the terrain won't be that bad. It'll just take a little while, a couple hours probably. But last time I finished here, ooh, look at how popular these tennis courts are. Oh my god. We have a little viewing tower, little look down the valley here. Finish the school. And then last night I made this little village. And I was filling the areas with trees, all the empty spots. Might do some more of the spruce trees once we climb up a little bit here. So maybe another little village down here. Just probably a street worth, just like this one. Nothing crazy. So I was working down here. On some jobs. I thought this looked okay. I was trying to figure out where to put the entrances. I want to go in here. Are these invisible? They must be, huh? Do they have to go inside the building, or can I just put them out like that? I've used them a couple times. I don't really remember what I did, though. We'll experiment. And then we have... there's more. I can do more, right? Which one did I just use? Shit. For the first building. Okay, so that one has an entrance. This one will have an entrance. Wait, I just used all for the same building, right? So that's not necessary. Yeah, okay, for the first one. I have to split it up because I used a few of these. I hope everyone had a good, Monday? What time is it now? Going into Tuesday at 4 p.m. in New Zealand, huh? God damn. So this week's Thanksgiving, and the kids have Thanksgiving like the whole week. Wait, I swear I put these down. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so we have this 4 p.m. on a Tuesday. Has it been hot? Maybe these will go here. One more. That's the last one, I think. Okay, and now a garage. Do I have to do that? I'm gonna make another underground lot. But where? Maybe starting here. Fresh tattoos? Damn. Do I want the... Yeah, I will use these. Enga? Torenga? Torenga? Is that where your sister lives? Cool. I'd say I want the copy paste for this so badly. Perfect for copy paste. So you grew up kind of out in the country and now you live in the city, huh? Kind of the opposite. I mean, I grew up close to the city. but then lived in the city and then moved out to the country. Hello, it's 4 a.m. Oh my god. Welcome. You have a busy day, Hen? Okay, so maybe a little bit of surface parking. And then the underground garage. Probably go under this whole area. Tech school all week. Oh. What's going on here? Just woke up. Damn, that sucks. That's what my wife, Jemima, she's been on a weird schedule. She'll wake up in the middle of the night for a couple hours and then try and get a little sleep. Not pleasant, I don't think. Yeah. She's usually, I mean, she'll hang out. Well, she got she got sick last week, about a week and a half ago. And then like last week, it was just like she was coughing a lot. So she didn't want to go to the bedroom. So she was just sleeping out here. She can prop herself up on the couch. So I don't think I had anything to do with it, but I'd be sitting, I mean, I'm sitting here streaming until like 1:30 or 2, and then Friday I was up. I guess streamed until 4 a.m. So pain in the ass. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. What is up with that? Go. Well, I hope tech school is good. So what? You're training? Are you actually in school? Is this just like... I don't remember what you mentioned about that. 6. That's not bad. I could get the actual thing here. Moose. Moose. What's up, man? Seven. It's not doing the right thing here. What is up? See if this is gonna do what I want. Nope, of course not. Why would it? Why would it do what I want? What did I do on the previous side? Seems like it was easier to do these in school 3-year course. This first year is mostly catching up on math and physics and establishing some basics. Marketing and economy. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Why am I having trouble? This one was easy. Maybe I just connected it and didn't. I think there's something to that. -6. I was at 0. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Stay 0. Oh my god. There. Okay. You're going to try and sleep? All right, that's a good idea. And get some rest. You need to be nice and fresh for school. I used to hate going to school tired. That's the worst. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you. This one. Nice and fresh. Yeah, I don't function. I can't do it. I can't get into it or interact very well. So I'd rather just not show up if I'm tired. Yeah, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for stopping by, Hen. Game. There we go. So what's going on tonight, huh? You working on your city again, Moose? Little hell let loose. Oh, you're working on something. Well. Why am I attaching to that? I didn't give enough space? No, I did. That's it right there, huh? God damn it. Okay. It's gonna put that. I wonder why it's doing that. Doesn't want to be that close. Switch to tutorial based on me. Does me feeling so much better. Yeah. You know, only somebody can only give you the advice, you know. You have to make the decision to do it. It's good. Naked Shrek, I'm wet. Wins concert? What concert? It's not going to try and bleed through to the other. Wow, it's not. I hope. Cool. Louis Capaldi. Oh, okay, cool. The sexiest Scottish man you've ever heard. Okay, I guess that's gonna do it then. Just like barely any and then up. Oh, it's not gonna get, there we go. I can't remember what the height that I did was. 10's not bad. It could take that whole area, I think. Maybe. Give it a little bit more space. A 6 is probably pretty decent. 0. Beauty. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit. Girl math on saving ticket prices. Crazy how much footage you condense down. Yeah. Gonna be I'm a big sad, but also good for Lola. Good to recognize this and take the time, especially at her age and fame. I wonder. Because that's friendship. Okay. Might not be enough. Because it's going to make the wall be all weird and warped. Down. Might do it again. What the hell is it doing? Do I just hide it with bushes? Maybe? Yeah, I think I hide it with bushes because this side's fine. And I think I've given up on, unless I have like a huge fence, I'm just putting fences, placing them by hand because I crash so much trying to do the net lanes. It's not even worth it. 238. Ooh. You're too far ahead. Now I didn't reinstall the line tool. It's annoying as hell. Shit. Oh, shit. That's not bad. Maybe close. Do something on the outside. Maybe, yeah, I'll do it. I'm not gonna bother placing him like this. I'll move it. David Morales. Every car had green headlights. Yeah, Gattaca was cool. Yeah, I think I was in 8th grade when that movie came out. Somebody said they watched it in biology. Never did that. Oof. That sucks right there. How the wall is deformed. This one. Not decals, props. So we'll do a little bit of overground parking, but overground parking is ugly. In a downtown like this, I don't like it. A little bit's okay. One more. There has to be a short one. Fence residential piece low 2. They're better. Yep. Well, that's cool you were able to watch that. It's been, like I said, it's been years. I should watch it again. I'm not sure if Uma Thurman and Ethan Hawke ended up getting married after that movie. Had to have been around then, huh? I feel like they were in other things together, but... You were there? Their daughter is in Stranger Things. She's been in a couple other... You helped. She's been in a couple other things. I helped. Do they all act? She's like the perfect split. Yeah. Like the perfect split between the two of them. That's gonna be fucked up. Bushes. What the hell? Oh. Oh my god. And there's more fence on the other side, the other entrance. Can I just paint this? That's Nat Lane, huh? Nat Lane. Hmm. Is this the same one? Can't tell. Yeah. Man, that sucks that the terrain warps like that. We'll hide it with... Oh, we'll hide it with a tree. Same. Oh. Oh. Why does it do that? What is it warping? The best. It's like so close to not being the waviness driving me crazy. I go down one. Can we do point? No. Oh well. What are the choices? What are the choices right now? Can't narrow it down a little bit. It's like your mama just, we shared did the library share. She was like, oh my God. What the hell? There's so many games. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? I mean, we could if you want. If you really want to, you know. Alt A, you busted. What you doing? That's not aligning it. What the hell? I have shared stuff. I have I've had the family share with other with friends before. The library, the Steam library thing. Some people have shit ton of games. Like, I thought I had a lot until I did that, and I was like, what the fuck? It was Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle was... like, not registering my key clicks. Yeah, yeah. It's cool that they let you do it. She installed Jurassic World. Jurassic World 3? Or whatever it is, Jurassic World Evolution. And now that's just there spinning. I can't take my eye off it. What the hell is that? Why are these lights different? I like these lights, but what the hell? I want them to all be... They don't match. They're all different. God damn it. Remember the time. Bad. So you started streaming 1 and 2. Yeah, I bought the third one because it looked, hey, what's up, Otter? The third one, the building tools looked so awesome. And I did like it. I was just gonna wait a little while to play it again. But there was some patch recently. Made me want to get back into it. Yeah, what's up, Otter? $85, yeah. Eesh. It's not bad. There were just some things that were the build tools were cool, but there was shit that was bugging me. Ah, fuck, I don't need those. I need the I meant to use the longer ones. Better leave a couple though, just in case. Just like the game was complete. It was just some things were weird to get to, and I was like relying on the snapping, and it wouldn't always pop up the way I needed it. It was like hidden. So I would have to restart the game. So I was like, wait until they figure this out. Hold. There you go, you did it. Unhold. Unholding. What a pain in the ass. Photo mode screenshots. Mm-hmm. Who's bad? Benson. What happened to him? Oh. Did they disappear? Ah. Makes sense. Then you have to go find, yeah. To go find the giant collection. Jemima just like, she leaves the streams on. She'll lurk and she's just been gathering up tons of emotes. Gift subs and all that. It's funny. The Moose just shows up with these off the wall. What's that guy? That's from Max Warwick. Yeah, Max Warwick's emotes. The most random things I've ever seen. Mesmerizing when he's spinning that nose. Where did you get your golden kappa? Got mine the other day. I mean, it's gone now, but Ashley had a. Oh, you got one from your stream? Nice. I'm working on this downtown area. These parking garage entrances. I could. So I have a little parking garage.
Leashy Live just traded with 12 viewers.
Hey, what's up, Leashy? Oh, wow, hey. I'm not hearing my my alerts. But hello. Thanks for the raid. Hey, thanks, Shock. How's it going? Nice to see you. Need to go to bed? Yeah, go to bed. I mean, it's only 8:45 here, but nice to see you. So you were playing Cities. Yeah, you were playing City Skylines. Cool. Ooh, the ad. Oof. Right when you guys came in. I had no warning. Raiding into the ad. Brutal. Well, anyone that isn't seeing the ad, hello. Ooh, sick. Ouch. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for the raid, Lishi. Appreciate that. Did the ad end? Thanks, Lishi. But before everyone leaves, this is what I did last night. Little village. And then this is what I did on Friday. Working on this ski resort in a mountain area. Flying by, how you doing? Yeah, you guys, you raided right into that ad. Sorry. You think you're okay? What area is this? Your palace would fit. Yeah, I do have that list still. I'm just kind of getting the footing on the build in general. I've been working on it for a week or two. Maybe 3? No, a week or 2. But yeah, there's more development. Definitely, there's more space available up here. You heard the raid sound, looked up to see who was raiding and sent out the command. Well, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you too, Rum. I feel like it's been a little while, maybe a week or 2. These are the new ones. These are the EU mixed Old Town. And they say apartment building. They look like lodges to me. So I built a little town. Building a little town. It's not done yet. We have these stairs over here that I was working on. I'm just really flattening. I wanted to see what it looked like. So, with these apartment buildings, so I didn't really do much as far as the terrain goes. So everything's kind of like these pathways look like crap. So I'm going through and flattening everything, and then I spent a good amount of time on this little lot. So we'll have several of these staircases kind of zigzagging across the hill. But I've been enjoying working with the terrain again. My last city was real flat, so yeah. But these new buildings are from the bike patch. There's the EU mixed Old Town and then North America mixed Old Town. And then the North America ones look like the South, like New Orleans, kind of that, just that area. Not only New Orleans, but they're very, very New Orleans, I'd say. Kind of just the South. Pretty cool. I don't have a use for them right now, but I think I will. As I expand, maybe something over here, I'll find a use for them. Build like a little touristy area, you know. But right now I was just putting a fence around this parking garage entrance. So it won't take too long. But I've stopped using the net lanes too much. Colorado. What's up, Cal? How you doing? Colorado. Eventually. I just haven't started another map, but I do want to have a couple builds going. That's why I started on the mountain. At first, it was going to be just like a little town. North American, probably. Oh, really? No, I appreciate that. I was going to do like a little like high valley mountain town, like North American, but I don't know. There was something about the Mediterranean buildings because I ended up looking at a bunch of old drawings of medieval European towns and Roman medieval or Roman European towns, colonies, settlements. And I had never used them, the Mediterranean buildings, and I bought them, so I wanted to find use for them. They're pretty cool. They're very limited, so there's kind of a challenge there. Trying to make it all fit together and still be unique. I am gonna start plugging in the some of the other European buildings though, but it'll be definitely modern. There'll definitely be modern elements, obviously, because there has to be industry, and there's going to be a modern downtown city center, and all the infrastructure that comes with it. So it'll be a cool mix, I think. Can color this all. It doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, but Realm, I have that list of redeems for sure. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I do that or not. It's actually easier if I do this. Will that be a strip club? Yeah. Good. I think the furthest we went last time, we had an adult bookstore somewhere. Somebody redeemed that. Oh, and Shock, what were you saying? You wanted a movie channel? Yeah, the hanging balls or swinging, whatever it is. Swinging balls. I never replied to you, but I did see your message, Shock. Oh my God, just do it. There. The swinging balls, yeah. Okay. Now, how many cars are actually using this? 1 or 2. Great. That's great. Good job. Movie recommendations or discussion? Oh, okay. What were you saying about actual movies? Like that's the feeling I got. You want to do actual. Swing those balls. Now, how could I? We could do like a sunken plaza with entrances to the garage. I mean, will that work? Excuse me, this is the first time I've actually thought about that. Having pedestrian paths directly into the building would also work. Gotta change all these names. I wonder why my Twitch alerts aren't working.
Hello there.
That's so odd. It's when I did this Windows update and it just screwed everything up. Speakers, okay.
Hello there.
Yeah, I see it playing, but I'm not hearing it through my speakers. It says it's on the correct output. It's so weird. Doesn't want to monitor and output. Oh well. Probably just have to restart OBS or something.
Canadian Moose Live just redeemed hydrate.
No. I can't. Can't hear that.
Can you hear this? 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 Can you hear
I
this?
cannot.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Could you do that again, please?
Can you hear this?
No, no, no.
Can you hear this? 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 Can you hear this?
I can hear this.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Oh,
Can
that's
you
why
hear
they're
this? Can you hear 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 this? Can
That was
you hear this?
wonderful.
Can you hear this?
I'm
Can
sure
you
I
hear this?
couldn't
Can
hear it,
you
but
hear
I'm
this?
sure that
Can
was
you hear
nice.
this? Can you hear 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 this? Can you hear?
What about
Sure, it
this
was
one?
nice.
Can you hear this? 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 Can you hear this?
Oh my
Can you
God.
hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
No,
Can
I
you
cannot hear this.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Wow,
Can you hear
that's-
this? Can you hear this? Can you
that's
hear this? Can
interesting.
you hear this?
What the
Can you
hell?
hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear? Can hear this.
No, I cannot hear it. Stop it. Stop it.
Can you hear this? 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 Can you
Stop
hear this?
it.
Can you hear this? 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 Birds are drones. Investigate the government. Can you hear this? 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 Can you hear?
Birds are drones investigate the government. It's quite the message you buried in there. Thank you. I don't know when it's over. I'm just thanking you. I appreciate that. Okay, not many cars. All right, all right. So we want to do that or no? No. I'm free. Thank you. Thank you. Remix. Just in case.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you
Maybe
hear
if you
this?
have
Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you
Oh
hear this?
my
I'm wondering
God.
if you have time to talk about your car's extended warranty. Can you hear this? Can you hear the birds are drones? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Wonderful.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can
That
you hear
is
this?
wonderful.
Can you
Thank
hear
you.
this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's clear. Yeah, maybe. You might. You are free. Or is it? How blue can we go? LOL, that was annoying. Yeah, hi, Dr. House. Thanks for hanging out through all that. Speaker. I don't get it. Like F-bomb? It's your house, I'm just jamming in it, yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna skip that. A pleasure to be of service. F the haters. You guys are ridiculous. F the haters. I don't want to see this. Like, I want to just be able to build without seeing. When Moose would do GeoGuessr my house, or things close to my house would get used. The food chain across the road. Bad news for my haters. I woke up. It's quite all right. I like that they're used. I do. Even when it's extreme, you know, I like it. Wow, look at that. It wants to attach fucking thing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Moose, I was watching somebody play Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. I gave them the same advice that you gave me. And they ended up stripping down just to their underwear, but I definitely encouraged it. So they're wandering around in their underwear. and I was like, something about, oh, like I could see she already wants you or something. He's like, I'm gay. I was like, just bang everything, dude. Just bang everything, man. So it's perfect. I don't want that to happen. Stop doing that, game. I just want... I'm skipping it, dude. I'm skipping it. God damn it. I can't hear it again. That makes you sad. That's all you need to know. Yeah. He was like, huh? Then he was playing with somebody. She was just like, you'll just don't worry about it. You'll know when you get there. I said the best advice I ever got. Yes, you did. Yeah, Shock was there. Go nude, bang everyone, and touch everything. Yeah. Sounds like the children have arrived. The children are back. They all went on a run to the store. Oh, yep. Yep. That's exactly what happened. It was wonderful. I wonder if the day list thing changed. Jazz funk saxophone still hasn't switched. I mean, I don't mind this playlist, but I might switch to yeah. Only for Moose, huh? It doesn't seem fair. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. That is not where I want it. Okay, thank you. I hope you do. Does this have to connect? Oh, yeah. Interesting. I didn't consider that. It wants to connect. Is this a request? Nope. We're switching to the Talking Heads radio. It's because you're the medic. He's been getting them every year for the last 3 years. It's because I'm the medic. What? Oh, the medic in... Yeah. Yeah, thanks. They like you, yep. It's because you're the medic. You take the medic class. You steal it. Every round. Then I can't get it. And they just want to tell me what to do. Oh my God. Drop those damn supplies, yeah. You queued it again? No. What'd you guys get? Let me see Mew. Let me see. Yeah, let me see.
We both.
You got 2?
Yeah.
Let me see Mew.
I got a Charmander.
Got. These kids are spoiled. They got a little Mew. And the youngest one got Squirtle. Huh? Oh. Hi. They were on clearance? Wow, good thing we waited. I almost got it for them. They used to call you Squirtle in high school. Good. Ooh. Very nice. And they got these 2. They have a big collection of these things.
I got these 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have 4 tiny villages.
Oh my god. Good old Squirtle. Yeah, you remember Squirtle? Yeah, what? Squirtle from high school? Yeah. Wonder how he's doing. Man, I haven't thought about Squirtle for years. Squirtle is the best. I love Squirtle. That was when I first played Pokemon. That was the one that I chose for, like, I can't remember which one it was. Like the blue one on the Game Boy. I don't know. Was it blue or red? I can't remember. I wish I did. My friend had it. He let me borrow his Game Boy because I didn't have a Game Boy. So that's how I ended up. That's how I was able to play. My parents wouldn't give me a Game Boy. My parents wouldn't give me one. I could do. Oh my god! Oof! I thought I froze. Oh, I guess this needs a path. But it looks weird. Yeah, it does look kind of weird. What the hell? Weird. Why? Huh. Well, it's going to be covered with surfaces anyway. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. So I did use the pedestrian things for these. I placed them around. I think there was one in here. I don't remember. Nope, not that one, not that one. Give me this. Okay, so there is. Do they act as... Will they connect to a path? Or is it just looking... I mean, I can't tell because there's all this other crap under it. But I know this side needs a path. Is this going to screw the... Oh, we have an ad break. Is this going to screw the... Bye! Gonna look, feed the small human. All right. Now we're connecting again. I don't want to connect that way. So I should have done the parking lot after I was already done with all this. It's gonna be really odd. Doesn't want me to... Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, but maybe they'll use it. We'll find out. Okay, I will be right back. 1 second. Hello. Sorry about that. Had to get a snack. The chair. Was the chair good? Was the chair good? Just have to remove all the names because it's driving me crazy seeing it. I'll do those later. I have mini chocolate chip muffins. Oh, my little tinies. Mmm. I'm not sure what I want to put over here. That sounds really good. Yeah, what's up, Q? How you doing, man? Max Warlick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I asked Q to play Hell Let Loose today, but he didn't say anything. I said, why don't you play with us, Q? Come play with us. I even asked your mama for permission. Your mom wouldn't let you. Oh, you played it earlier. Well, I didn't get to play any earlier. I didn't play at all. You went to bed? So you just woke up? Damn, that's like 4 hours? Can you operate on 4 hours? I am like... That's not enough for me. You went to bed, but you didn't get to sleep. Damn, that sucks. It's too much. I mean, when you zoom in, it looks okay. But when you're zoomed out, it's like... I don't like it. I'll replace it with some other thing. I think I'm just insane. I do the same exact thing every time I'm looking for a new for a plaza tile or surface or whatever. Every single time I go through all these, I just need to favorite them. And these are just all meant for a path. They're not meant for a... I mean, that does look kind of cool, though. It's good to see you, though, Q. Thanks for stopping by, man. Man, I wish we had more. I haven't looked. Maybe there are. I mean, they do such a good job. It's incredible. The detail on these is, oh, I love it. This middle one's going to be a pain. Maybe I split it. I split it down the middle. And then have a different cobble. Somewhere in the middle. I don't know. I don't know where I would put it though. Since the tunnels are so shallow, it wants to link up with them all the time. Like not even close to evenly split, but this is like, for me, this is one of the most time-consuming parts of this game. Is trying to pick out something for a large area. Should I just use the same thing that I used up? I used this up on the mountain and it looked okay. Oh my God. You alright? Yeah, Jemima has this cough that's just, it's not going away. She's got this cough. Maybe it doesn't look bad when there's trees on it. Like this one, oops, I don't need to do that. The pattern isn't as discernible when you have a couple trees. Damn you. Why does it do that? Is it possible to change it? That? This one has to be... Can't get the same. So why does it do that? Do you know why it does that, Moose? You told me something once that it was like the time of the day or something. But I'm paused. Position of the sun doesn't change. That's gonna be such a pain to get this to do what I want. Maybe just have a green area. Because these are not. But then I have another issue, and that's finding the positioning this correctly so it doesn't look so patterned. Because when I do this, I feel obligated to use some of these. Not that. Well, that might not look so bad if I sink it. No, it's rocks. There's one that looks really good every time I use it. I'm able to blend it really easily. Then I forget. It's this one. Just to break it up a little bit. It's really the only reason I ever use these. Sink them and see what I get. Shit. a couple of these. There's another one that's like, I don't know if it's that one. There's one that's like mud. Is this? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, appreciate the alert. Maybe it was that one. It's just too bare. Like, I want it to be green. It does break it up a little bit, though. You can see him. You can see the shape, though. What a pain. I love this grass. The surface. It doesn't have to be natural looking at all. It's in the middle of a park. And these. Props. Enya. Enya. What am I stuck on here? There we go. At least there's a little bit of a variation with those decals. I don't know. You found the mix when you were searching for Enya? Peter Mwanga. Malawian. Wow. Malawi. Just more of that. I think maybe I should choose a cobble for the path. And then, but this center, I'll probably put a fountain right here. Right. That right there is probably, to me, that's like the best looking cobble. That is so nice. That cobble looks so good. Old sidewalk. Marina vibes. Yeah, just none of them really do it. Maybe that'll work out. How was dinner, Minnie? What'd you make? A sausage sizzle. Sounds delicious. I'm gonna have to adjust that green. Looks ugly there. What is it, like sausage and like a bread or like a pastry or something? What is it? How old is your kid? Plain white bread. Seven. Did I already ask you that? Sounds good. How will this look? It doesn't. Okay. I do like that, but not for a... Not for an office building like this. Sounds good. Yeah, how about that? That's a nice one. I think I did ask you that because my youngest just turned 7. I feel like we were talking about that. I keep getting it so it doesn't match. Why is that? And it's not just the lighting. Oh my god. How's it even darker? Put that. What the hell? Oh, wow. What is going on here? It changed color? No, it matches. Okay. I don't get why it does that. Is there something that I should know? And how much the surface color can vary between... The only way to get it to match is by just dragging the same one. I've never been able to figure out why it does that. Nobody has an answer. My mouse button, I don't get it. I have so many complaints right now. Zero Cities. Just a weird game. Lana Del Rey. Wow, okay. I just change his color. Like, I'll draw one and I'll draw two. Like, right, for instance, here, this one, I drew it to here, and then I drew this one to like here, and then I drew this one and the color was completely different. It was like, depending on where I started it, it was a different color. So when I tried it here like this and it was a little bit darker, and I was like, okay, that's weird. So I drew it this way and it was even darker. So there's no consistency with it, or I don't know. Like maybe I'm screwing something up when I'm drawing them, but I've never been able to figure it out. So then I just have to draw it, because the bucket tool isn't very good with paths unless you're doing a short path. So I just have to draw the whole thing, which is fine. Just a long path. Yeah, it's not, and it's any of them. They'll change. I've heard explanations, but I mean, I have the game. I'll have the game paused, or I'll have it set to a fixed position of the sun. Somebody mentioned that it had something to do with the time of day, but I don't know. Let's see what this one does. Okay, that's the same color. So it's good. That's good. We got one. Once they're drawn, they don't seem to change color, so... Now it looks like it's changing. No. Okay, so now it's just the shadow. I'll see if I can make it do it again. I also that's why I did a grass area here, because I drew this and it was fine. And then I drew this and it was the same color. And then I drew these two, and this one was like a lighter shade. So I thought, oh, maybe it's the lighting, but I don't know, it's... I don't know, I don't think, maybe there's just some things in this game that have no explanation. But it'd be cool if I knew that, oh, well, you need to draw it this way in order to... Yeah, that's what I think sometimes, but then I'll change it and I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe that is what it is. I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, this does look way nicer than the default. And then once I have it drawn, I can plop down or I can change the color of it, or the pattern if I want. If I finish and I'm like, yeah, it's not. Maybe this one will do it and I can show you. Yeah, see? I mean, that's substantial. Let's try out the... Oh my god, it is the lighting. Why though? Why? Does it think that it's in a shadow? So it's just rendering it differently? No, I mean, no, it's any, like, it's done this with the vanilla surfaces. Yeah, it's like it thinks it's in a shadow or something. Does it, like, I wonder if this, like, if I were to draw it without any shadow there, maybe it's detecting that this is casting a shadow or something? So yeah, I don't get it. I want it to be the same so I can just draw it. It's not that big of a deal, but really, really weird. Really weird. the whatever that was, the siren going by with the song, it kind of fit. As long as it's all the same surface, it's not a big deal. But sometimes I just want to draw another surface. Try and make it easier. Is this the same one? No, that is a different one. I think when I started today, the unemployment was like 70-something%. So these buildings should help a lot. The only industry that I've done is the agriculture. Make it go out to there. Fill in all these gaps. I put down one of the bike racks, and people up in the mountains started using the bikes. It's kind of cool. Just one though. I want to build a bike path that winds up to the village up there. Be cool. It is kind of tedious, but I think this path looks way nicer. Man, my mouse is when I'm doing, yeah, that's so weird. What is up? It's when I press shift and move. The input is like picking up and then clicking again on its own. What is going on here? Okay. There's another path. Oh my god. And this one's going to be darker than this one. Because it is the lighting. But if I were to extend this surface over to here and just draw with it, I bet the color would stay this lighter shade. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sharpie? How you doing? You forgot to tell... Oh, I missed that. You had a dreamy visit Colorado. Your mama took you up a mountain, then left you? Good. I'm working on this little office plaza thing Well, sorry, Shock. Hope you enjoy your stay. No snacks. Yeah, it's good to see you, Sharpie. You were cold and lost. The desert road is a fun walk. I was cold and lost. I was all alone. Yeah, Jemima doesn't mess around. So what you been up to, Sharpie? How's it up? How was bingo? Win anything? That's where Mordor was filmed? Oh, damn. You all won a bingo. Nice. Your friends won 1,000. That's awesome. What? Well, wow. Good for them. That's crazy. Oh, you already told your mom about it? Hell yeah. We need to go play bingo. Damn. What here? Some tables, maybe? A little, like a food cart thing? Yeah, for sure. How many people did you play against? Stuffing? Oh my god. I love stuffing. Your mom just handed me a whole bowl of stuffing. Oh my god. Just a bowl of bread. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, I agree. So I feel like somebody at Jemama's parents' Thanksgiving usually makes that. Not very well, yeah. They try. Look at that. Why would we... There we go. You make it right. Send us a green bean casserole. Got it down to a science, hell yeah. Okay, so this is not angled properly. You can't really tell on that side. I suppose it could be the path, right? That's probably the path. Is this somebody's queue? Okay. Cool, yeah, thanks. It's always nice to see you. So tonight I'm working on, well, just, you know, for a little while. I've been working on this little office complex. Some underground parking. And now I'm just putting down surfaces and stuff. But then a bunch of night owls. You can't keep... I'm definitely a night owl. And then the other day I did this little village. I didn't do all the farms that I want to do, but looks like the sun is... No, it's 6:30 a.m. Let's go to like 9. So I have this little village. It needs a little bit more work, another like a plaza or something in here. But we have a couple plazas. Courtyards, I guess, would be a better way to describe it. And then I don't know if you were here the other night, Sharpie, but I at least finished the positioning of how I want this set up, and then I'm gonna go through and do a little bit more flattening. Yeah. Spoke to Mama Pocky. She needs more convincing because we did witness a compound fracture of an ankle due to roller skating. Oof. Ouch. So it needs a little bit of work, but it's almost there. Messing with pathing and stuff. So we'll need more stairs for sure. Well, once I figured this one out, it wasn't so bad to do a second one. This one took like an hour because I couldn't decide on what I wanted to use, how I wanted the railings. But anyway, so continuing just with like dotting the landscape in these little buildings. Or little towns, I guess. But making sure this downtown is not just a concrete jungle or whatever. is so good. So now I'm gonna do just some little, not a huge amount of plants or anything, but needs to be something. And sometimes page up and page down works. Sometimes it doesn't. What did I just do? Oh my god. Are we like, is there an incline or something here? It's acting like there's, I need some trim as well on the stuffing from scratch. Man, you should sometime. I would eat it. I'll finish one little area at a time. Yeah, we're gonna have Thanksgiving for ourselves on Thanksgiving Day, and then well, your mom was talking about heading up to Denver to see the family. It's been nice since we've lived down here, though. We've been doing our own thing. We've gone up for Christmas. Twice now. When we first moved down here, I've talked about it before, but COVID was like a couple weeks after we moved in, so we were kind of stuck down here for a little while. We didn't want to leave. They had really tight restrictions. So it took a what? We missed one Christmas up there, right? Or was it two? Yeah, it was two. A few, really? Well, the third one had to have been by choice. Hey. They have Pokemon battles going on. That's like really close to the buildings. Probably not the best, huh? I'm still going. Yeah, another spruce. come some days page up, page down works for this, and then other days it doesn't? Maybe there's like some keystroke that I don't know that I'm pressing or something. Odd. Something's wrong with my game. Ooh, yeah. Back to my gardening ways. I did a couple up in the village. In the mountains. I have a couple parks I want to make down here though. And then I owe people redeems. I have a handful of those to do. I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking about it. We have all these trim things that I can use. To find the right one though. There's one that's like dark enough that won't work. Mm-hmm. Across the whole thing? Kind of looks cool. Oh yeah. These are supposed to be 90-degree angles. Oh no. Is that why? If they're over a network, it doesn't let me do them. Damn it! We can just cover it up with a pretty little bush. What? When I said bush? Yeah. I'm gonna do a lot more height. I'm gonna use hills more. I have this idea for a park I've left a bunch of these spots open. To use more bridges over, just over normal terrain, pedestrian bridges. Just like Central Park, like the stone bridges. This puppy's growling. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Sylvie? Give me the business. Whenever you use the net lanes over the any network, any pedestrian or anything, it always screws up. Now I can't click it. Oh, I can. Okay, I'll take it. Damn it, game. You need to go outside? What's up? What is it? That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Gave me 2? Oh, I'm not using the curve. God damn. I screwed it up. Oh my god. So many people walking around here. That's awesome. Savannah, what's up? How you doing? Have you been building? Building your house in WoW? The player housing's broken? Oh no. You left a recipe in Discord? Oh hell yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Minnie. Oh, they're just like little hot dogs. Interesting. Been requested the last 4 years. You've made it in the past 5. Hope y'all get a chance to make it sometime. Crowd pleasing sweet potato casserole. Mmm. Delicious. So you make that for Thanksgiving, huh? That looks delicious. With marshmallow topping? Oh my god. Just in bread, not hot dog buns? Yeah, that looks good. It's like bratwursts. Like little mini bratwursts. So you have all the onions and everything on top of it. Mmm. Yeah, that looks awesome, Svenna. I bet your mama would appreciate that. She'd probably make it, really. Look at that. It's like, oh, we're in completely different light. Quick and easy meals on the barbecue? Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. Looks delicious. Maybe it is a little bit too far over. Better. So the housing is broken. Goddamn. I guess it's bound to happen, huh? They're working on it. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Why? Why? It's not gonna let me. I'll just hide it with a bush. Did you see that recipe? Okay. So if the net lane has a building on top of it, it won't allow me to select it. Yo, pork chop. How's it going, man? No, I'm not going to do that. You gonna do a bike ride, walk now? Oh, nice. Have fun. This stick? No, it's gonna try and find the... Yeah, hope you're having a good one, pork chop. What, are you on break? No work for the rest of the day. Ooh. I don't have to mess with it. So what, did work just get called off, or? Pork chop? And what am I gonna fit in this little spot? Just a morning shift. Oh, okay. It no longer automatically, the street tree tool no longer automatically applies wide sidewalks. Okay. Interesting. Let's see here. On a street that I haven't messed with. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Cool. Because it needs to maintain enough room. So they're just getting ahead of it. You need to have enough room for the actual bike path. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I haven't messed with it really yet. I put down a couple bike racks up at the village that I was working on. Did you see this? Ooh, we need a police station up here. I put them down here, and a couple people were using them. So I got to see the people biking down here. Can I add a bike path to these? No. Just the normal streets. I don't have any. These are all no sidewalks, no sidewalk streets. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole separate path up. Okay, cool. So tonight I decided to get back into the city because I was like, it's probably still up there. Yeah, I'm still at 60% unemployment. Brought it down like 10% tonight though, so. Perfect. So I was just putting in some bushes. Just trying to decide what to put over here. I guess it doesn't matter if it's like partially in the building. I don't really mind. Not that big of a deal. But now trees. Wall to wall main street with street trees and parking will look, yeah, it'll look way better. Definitely look better. could just put these on the street, really. Can I? No, they're automatic. Yeah, I need to do I need transit, and I need to do, this is the incorrect measurement. The bike paths. I have trains right now in like 1 or 2 lines. It's off. One or two bus lines. Oh my God. Really 24? Okay. I didn't really leave very much room. It's okay. So we have the underground parking, which nobody's really using yet. I'll get him down. I'll get him down there. Oh, they're using over here. I feel like there should be another entrance or something for this, or at least I should connect it. Be kind of spooky driving in there and only have one way out. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Hey, well, that's nice. You don't have to go back to work. You don't work the morning shift very often, huh? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, ad break. Oof. That's honestly one of my favorite things to do, is to build the underground parking. Oops. Okay. So we have the office building. How many employees? 63. They're all 63. So in this building, there's like roughly 240 or so. 250. Does that make sense? Seems like there would be more, huh? Ooh. Already built. I can only have that many? What? Did I not save the thing? Oh. Like everything got reset. So odd. 11 FPS. Oh yeah. All those trees, man, all those oaks. It's extensive oak usage on that map is from what I remember. Cuz I did look at it one night. Blue eyes. Okay, so another 240. So that makes sense to me that many people would be. Well, you just have to, you could lighten it up using the, using the tree tool. You turn this down and then go through and just kind of feather it. I bet you'll see substantial improvement if you do that. It's just so dense. The trees are so dense. It looks so good though. I didn't realize, so there's a song that I didn't realize was like took the lyrics from this song. There's a Weaker Than song, Jemama. Yeah, I didn't realize. Does this game have terraforming? Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Here, I'll go to a flat spot so I don't have to mess with the... to destroy my mountains. Oh, where's the flat spot? I'll just use this right here. Yep. A lot of terraforming. It's smooth. So I just use the lower or grow, or I don't know, what is it? Lower or raise tool. And now I'm just going to smooth it. I can just keep going, or I could turn this up so the smooth is like really heavy, so you can see. And then you have slope. I would right click where I want it and then drag up and you get a nice slope. I could smooth that. And you have flatten, so I could just right click where I want it, flatten around the edge here, smooth it. So yeah, pretty extensive terraforming tools. So now I have this random hill here. I was using it a lot to make this little range up here. I plan on doing a ski area in here. The hill needs a name. The hill's going away. Yeah, and the map tools are really cool. If you like that, there's a map maker in game. I think it's in beta still, but there's a map module or whatever for this game. People make some really cool maps for sure. You can editor. My brain's not working. Thank you, pork chop. But there's also you can import height maps. From what I understand, the US has some of the better height maps, but there are good ones from around. But yeah, you can import height maps from. There's various websites you could use, and the editor will match it, and then you can go in and touch it up. Yep. Yeah, so you can see there's all this terrain outside the actual playable area. There is a mod that would allow you to play on this, even bigger, I think, but I don't use it. But yeah, definitely the terraforming's cool. I use those tools quite a bit while I'm building a city. Like over here, I wanted to make sure that the like this, it could use some more over here. I could use some smoothing. I wanted to make sure that there weren't cliffs formed when I placed these buildings. I'd make a large area and then go back and pull it towards where I just flattened to make sure that I didn't have a cliff like right here. See some more of that right here. Just, you know, a lot of times it'll give you these jagged edges around a building like this, so. And I've been using it a lot up here. Just around, I like these cliffs. But using it to flatten the actual plots of land, so. Yeah, for sure. There's a couple people I watch that use it. And they have good luck with it. I have no reason for it to use it right now, but maybe eventually. I mean, the 81 tiles tool became like essential for me when I was playing the first game, so it would be cool. It would be cool, but I've barely filled a map so far. One day. Definitely cool stuff coming along with all that, though. And then also Fishy Sauce, they'll be coming at the end of December. The plan is to have the asset editor, so people will be able to import meshes and make their own buildings. So we've all been waiting for that for a long time. So we'll see. Hopefully that all happens. What's this song? Is this from Naruto? From which song? Which? Oh, this is Samurai Champloo. Saw a stream the other day without it. Realizing at first they were zoomed in on an oil rig that felt so far out to the sea. Half the playable area was water. Yeah, that's what Jonah, if you don't know, Jonah plays on that. Jonah's all one word, right? Did that work? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Jonah has the giant city. It's just ridiculously big. And I watched him earlier today. Yeah, and he was messing with the oil rig, and it was out in the ocean. You couldn't see land. Pretty cool. I think for this city, a building like this is about the max height. I'm gonna try and keep this city under 100K. We'll see. We'll see, though. So what I have now, if I do another 30,000, I don't think it's gonna fill the whole. I'll try. Maybe I just use a bunch of static ploppables if it starts climbing up too high. With awkward gaps. Yeah. Most of it for me is I'll put down the buildings and then I fill in all the spots with parks. I'm distracted. There was another spot that I wanted to fill in here. I want to put some tables and a little food truck. I'll get back to it though. My plan at first was this would be the tallest building, but I kind of feel like it wouldn't be bad if this was. And then, well, then we're going to get the skyscrapers expansion, so who knows? Or DLC, I guess. I like to make sure that I don't repeat the buildings. Arranging the big buildings before you lay down the roads. Yeah. Can just be, yeah. Whatever way works, you know. I like doing the roads first, but it took me a little while to decide where exactly I wanted the downtown to be. I think at first I was thinking it would be more like over here, but it seemed pretty natural, and I have this marina kind of decided for me. Well, actually, and I also thought about doing it over here and having it taper down to the water, but I kind of like it being stuck up against the water a little bit, at least, because then I could have all this medium density around. But I'm definitely limiting what I usually do. Not with 4. That doesn't... Okay. 6. The 30,000 population giant city center here. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I wish we could do a historic, like have a setting. Makes it historic. That was that SimCity 4? You could do a historic area. Maybe it was the previous game, I don't remember. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I like the two clashing. Like, I like these two styles coming together. But I think tonight I'm going to do more blocks of this. Try and get out, extend it out to here. These end up taking me a while because I like making the variation, you know. I don't like this is okay, but I like having the odd configuration. I definitely need to finish these courtyards. And I'm also going to use the French buildings. I haven't really touched those. But I do want to mix it up a little bit. And then we have these little... Hey, what's up, Ortale? So they don't change the look, yeah. Squeeze a few Barcelona super blocks in when you expand this historic area. Yeah, I could. Like my main inspiration is Roman settlements, so but I could. There's a couple spots that might fit it. Like I could definitely do something here, but then I'm getting close to the edge, so I had this whole block system set up that I destroyed this whole road network in here because it looked ugly. It didn't make any sense. I was actually going to do like, let's see. So we have pedestrian streets. This was all going to be a business, like a pedestrian mall. It still can be. I could put the urban promenade buildings along here, some of them. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing tonight, Otali? Yeah, you definitely have to lock the. When I first did this, I had redone my playset. So I didn't go in and tick the box that said lock growth or whatever. Luckily, it was easy. Yeah, only a couple buildings grew, so I had to go in and they actually have a you can toggle it all buildings. Kind of cool. That makes it easy. I haven't really done any businesses except for mixed use. Maybe instead of plopping another office building, maybe I should do that. See how this looks mashed together. Dense fog. Feels like fall now. Finally, huh? Sim's probably hungry for petrochemicals. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Level 1, level 5. The corners will be level 5 for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had some snow. Not a lot. It was big fluffy flakes. Oh, I bet you, yeah. If I do zone, yeah, I would definitely grow a bunch of gas stations. I would not be surprised. Fours. I'll go level 5 and then taper it. I end up just plopping the whole city, I think. Gonna happen here. I do like the color. Oof. I don't really like that very much. It's been pretty dry though. We haven't gotten any precipitation, just light rain and light snow. Usually By now it would have dipped pretty low as far as the temperature goes, and we would have had snow. At the beginning of the fall, when like mid-September or so, we were getting rain a lot. It was raining a ton, but didn't care to rain anymore. These go to level 2. Gotta make sure I leave entrances for there will be a courtyard. Some of these have finished backs. On the sides, to the high ones. Huh. I don't like that as much as I thought. Same. Five. Okay. I like those for like for a square. I don't like them when they're just free. Do I like these? I don't know. They look okay. Well, if you're getting fog and rain and all that, then we should be getting something soon. And then should I do just a commercial building maybe? No, oh. Wait, what was that? What is this building? This come with the EU low density business. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? How you doing? It's supposed to be a restaurant? Okay. So we're only, I have it sorted by anything that'll line up. Tell. It doesn't really fit, huh? Are there row? Like I don't use these European buildings enough to see. It's not? No, okay. Well, the eastern ones do. Oh. Huh, I can't sort by the German buildings, but there are some. Those. Huh. It's like it needs a whole block around it. They are not that bad looking. I don't think yeah, they are signature buildings, yep. Yeah, the D's the German pack, but I can't sort by it in that those are signature buildings. But here I can't sort by the Germans. But there's only two. They're both signature buildings. I could sort over here, but that's for the other. That's for when I, like, if I were to click over here, it would take me to the signature building menu. It's just odd. There aren't enough of them, it must be. I'm looking for something that might fit in the middle of this little area. Oh, some waterfront. I've never seen those. I could use these up in the mountainous area. Mixed Southwest. Maybe, yeah, maybe they'll fit. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I should just sort by that here and see if there's any row. No. They do look pretty cool. Level 3. Those actually are pretty cool looking. I've messed with them a couple times, but I don't feel like I've ever used them in... Yeah. And it kind of breaks up this whole... the promenade, urban promenades. Those would be along like I can picture where they would be, like where they'd be used for sure. All right, guys. Maybe I should have some of these next to him? Or just mix it up. Maybe I should just mix it up with these. Instead of having whole rows of them. Not bad. Right. Yeah. I'm surprised I've never really considered those. I think I've used these somewhere. They were like in a shopping center or something. They're kind of cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna mix them. That's a nice one. Ooh, I like the color scheme too. Yeah, that's way better than that beige or whatever the color was. I like this too. So yeah, then I feel like down here I'll have an extended courtyard that'll be a big park. I should do a little pond or something too, maybe. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Broken up by a road, maybe. It's a path. Oh, I made thin streets. The hell is it? Oh, it's this. One here. There. Miss Piggy Skinny. Who used that right away? Oh, police. I think I'm gonna change the surface. This. Link doesn't work. Yep. So there's this one surface that God, I love it. This one right here. Especially for these Mediterranean buildings, it looks so good. Let's replace all of them. Oh, that one is definitely an odd. Wonder why I did that. Sometimes there's things when I like get distracted and I look away, I forget why I did something. There was some reason. Should have space for a path. Not natural, yeah. They're enjoying themselves, huh? Kids are... They're having a grand time tonight. Oh my god. A grand old time. There's still room for a tree or something. I still want that. Oh my god, so close. Figure this part out here. End up using so many of these oaks. What are you doing over there, Jemama? Arena Breakout. You haven't played that for a while. B-52s. Maybe just 90-degree angles to have a plaza with maybe like a couple paths running down the side. Yes, yes. Maybe a pond? I think maybe I'll draw or use surfaces for it. I don't know. Could make one. In SimCity 4, the land value around water was just raised. Is that the same in this game? I got looked here. Yeah. As long as there's a road near it, I guess. Land value up here look like? Just not really that much. It takes too many different things into consideration. It used to be so simple. It would just turn bright green, I remember. Yeah, maybe I will draw a pond. Looks like a bean. A little kidney bean. One of these makes it really apparent. Water. Some of them just you can't really tell at all. And then this, I like doing this. Oops, wrong side. In the voice of Mr. Bean. Ooh. 240. We've reached another milestone. Hype. You like that. Be. Connection here. Oh, good. It's like right where there's another path. What did we use? Yeah. That looks okay. Is that... It's really not that much different, huh? I should use the same bricks that I've been using. Yeah. I mean, it does look okay, but it's the wrong... facing the wrong direction. Will that make it? Yep. Ooh. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Ginger nut biscuits? Sounds good. They're so gingery. Okay, so I guess... They sound delicious. We don't have that. Maybe we do, and I've never looked for them. If I... that, will it stay? Oh my god, yes. The Alan Parsons Project. So this is Talking Heads Radio. Spaghetti Western 60s Vibes is another playlist. Ginger snaps. Oh. Yeah, I've had ginger snaps. Yeah, yeah. There we go. This doesn't fit what it said this was going to be. I think the algorithm is wrong. Oh my god, it worked. Kind of. Shit. No. I mean, I guess it lined it up down here. Yeah, it's not horrible. I wonder if I can extend it and it'll maintain its yeah. It is maintaining the direction. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just apply this to all instances of just have these in Road Builder? Wouldn't that'd be awesome. Just choose a surface while we're in there. Wonder how difficult that would be. You're back after a long City Skylines hiatus. Daddy Slurper 69, what is up? It's been forever. It has been. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm still going. Daddy Slurper 69. Hell yeah. How you been? I did, yeah. I didn't think it was real. That was in like June? It's been a while. Good. You thought it was moose? That is definitely a moose name. Daddy Slurper 69. Oh, Jesus. I'd like if, as part of the base game, you could select a surface, hit a snap to rotate. Yeah. Yeah, that would be very cool. Yeah, it's a good time to come back to the game, though, if you haven't played for a while. A lot of new stuff. Yeah, anything to make the applying surfaces easier, for sure. I mean, if it's base game, if it's a mod, whatever. I don't buy that you're not Moose. It's Moose. It's Daddy Slurper 69. Moose, is that you? Are you Daddy Slurpers? Sneaky, sneaky. Kept crashing on GeForce, yeah. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, if you've been playing on a PC, that's awesome. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. About this game on GeForce. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, and I remember, I think you were telling me about how you had to load the content creator packs every single time. Now, how do I make that work? There's actually a petition to get them to make the content creator packs DLC. So it would just load with the game. And it was somebody specifically playing on GeForce that was requesting that. Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable. Every single time, it's like, ugh. It's not going to do what I want. We'll return to that and see if I can make it work. Oh, wait. Down here. Well, cool. I'm glad you got a PC. It took 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, and it already takes forever to load the game, so. That made you laugh? What? His name? Patch DLC unlocker? What is that? Is that like when you get the game through other means? Yeah, I'm not familiar with the DLC on patch DLC unlocker. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, there's an ad running. Maybe you're not even in an ad. 11:39. Oh, well, I guess you could have been. You own the game, but waste opportunity to buy the premium pack. Hello. Ad time for you. Yeah, sorry. That should be development ethos overall for detailing. Taking modded detailing techniques that require a bit of jerry-rigging and meticulous fiddling and fashion one-click automated tools. Yeah. I agree. You don't want to spend your money for every shitty DLC they give to us. Yeah. Totally. You bought the main game and unlocked all DLCs, but they patched it. Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, I know with what we were talking about with the what you call it, with the playing it on GeForce, it was very difficult to load the free content creator packs, because every time you loaded the game, yeah, don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Use a euphemism. For sure. Negative review and uninstall. Oh, well. Detailing techniques that are functional. Yeah. I agree. Some of this stuff is, it ends up looking nice, but it doesn't it's inaccessible for some people, you know? Not everyone wants to spend so much time doing this tedious little stuff, doing the tedious little things. Like I said, it does look nice, but But it would be nice if it was easier. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. Yeah, what's up, Urban? How you doing? How you doing tonight? I was gonna say tonight. How you doing this morning? Up with your coffee? I'm doing a little park area thing. Little pedestrian area. Yeah, the intersection marking tool was one of my favorite mods in the first game for sure. Maintain focus and motivation and detail things to the degree you want consistently. Yeah. I get lazy for sure. Sometimes I'll like be really focused on it and then I'll come back to a different area and it won't even be close. But I feel like once I start, I have to continue. So I end up avoiding it. I avoid doing it too much, you know. Jersey barrier prop lines on the middle of a bridge. Yeah. Oh man, you could do so much. I like that a lot. That's when I first said what's up to Dava. He was using net lanes or something on a road to make intersection. I was like, oh, because I didn't know there were mods at that time. So I got excited. I was like, oh, there's even that mods come back, because I saw people using Move It. But unfortunately, no intersection marking tool. What a great mod though. That made everything so much better. Just everything with this cobble, I don't know. I do like it. Might get a little bit, I might go overboard. You're still a bit tired, but coffee will get you going today. Oh, late night? Oh boy, you had a late night, Urban. Yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite mods. Just everything. Boop, boop, boop. You're still dormantly so excited for what people can do with networks once they finally drop into the... Yeah, I know. Like, all this stuff isn't going to happen instantly, but just having access to it and so many brilliant people, especially with so many brilliant people returning, it seems like the player count is up quite a bit, so it's exciting. I think it overtook the first game. Which is really good news. At least for the week. You know, things could change, but That's why I'm so... A sound barrier tool for adding hedgerows along. Yeah. What I would like is I hope that people add sounds to their assets. That would be cool. But who knows? That's one click, right? Or just, I mean, there were roads, you could just download roads with all types of things on them. What was that? What was it? There was some mod. It was like, well, first there was like the generic, like the road sets that you could download. And then there was a mod that allowed all of that. Like it allowed, a lot more flexibility, but I don't remember what it was called. What was that? Man, I'd have to look. You could do so much. It was like the road builder, I guess. It was close to it. Now what the... Why aren't we just sticking to the damn road here? Okay. I don't... For the first game, was it just called Road Builder? I don't remember. I remember there was something that... There was the intersection marking tool. Maybe it was in the intersection marking tool, not in the first couple versions. But there was something that really unlocked the ability to make custom roads. Oh, was there? Yeah, I remember there was something. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, I think you're right. That must be what I'm thinking of. $241. By default, you could edit the lanes and prop lines and networks in the base game editor. Right? Okay. Maybe that's just like, that must be exactly what I'm thinking of. It was like network extension pack was like one of the first custom road downloads. And I remember one of the DLCs broke it. So I had to start a new city because it was like, I used them everywhere. I wasn't going to go through and remove them. There was one road in particular. It was like a thin 4-lane road. Avenue. Got rid of the dividing line markings, centered the bike and arrow symbol. Ah, yeah. Well, maybe eventually. Oh, these have little green lawns in the back. This is mixed use. Okay. So this playlist says it's spaghetti western 60s vibes. Just it doesn't seem some songs happen to be from the 60s. Only 90. It's still 90-degree ones. There's some that are like, where are we here? There's a couple that kind of give the illusion. It might be. Yeah, it might be pork chop. Yeah, there's some that it's not though. I mean, there's still 90 degrees. I want this chopped right here so I can connect. And the flat buildings like this. We definitely need the angle. There has to be something to it that's preventing that, because all these like I would like to have them connected around these odd corners here. I mean, that's a little extreme, but yeah, I don't need to be modded. There are really no triangles in this game. Unless you'd use a surface, or you could use red everywhere. But there are no just regular triangle props or anything. There's been several instances where I could have used a triangle, but it's all in the blocks, so it's all good. I was gonna do something with this plaza here. I don't know. The funnel of love. Oh, not net lines. Segments? There we go. It's better. Yeah, hopefully we get some buildings like that. It's very apparent that we're missing that in this build with the Mediterranean, all these blocks. You can squish stuff together and make it work if you use variation of height. Like I've done it several times with these, where I've like used smaller buildings in the middle and kind of linked them up. But I don't like when the roof lines are stuck together and you can see them. So I like to use one building, at least one of the buildings higher or lower, so it works better. I haven't really done it in this build, but in the previous city, I had several of these urban promenade buildings just kind of all squished together in these odd shapes. Yeah. And it looked good, but it would have looked better if we had 45-degree angles for sure. For sure. when you're able to notice, yeah, you have to, if you're going to do it, you have to spend a lot of time getting them fused together correctly so you don't see some of that stuff. But like when I started today, I worked on this and that works pretty well, but I took time to make sure that everything was lined up. Well, I still screwed up a little bit. You can see this window sliver. I try to make sure that if I'm going to do it, that I squish it together in a way that's not very noticeable. Yeah, but sometimes you'll see the lines. Like this would be, you'd see like this random roof line. It can look cool sometimes. There's one building that I used, I gotta find it. In the Chinese pack. This. I think it was the taller version of this. I stuck them together. Just a few of them. Like you can fit several like that. If you make like a pattern out of it, but then I put something on the roof, but it looked kind of like a crown, and I thought it looked cool with just the pattern of I did more to make sure it lined up, but yeah, you could put stuff over it for sure. The solar panels is a good idea. These are static ploppables. I do need to put something on there because the actual building, has quite a bit. So copy and paste, right? Wouldn't that be nice? If I could copy and paste. Eventually. Still have yeah, I know everyone knows. Let's not talk about whatever that dude was talking about. That I don't know. I think he's gone. Negative review and uninstall. Just that is not a good topic of conversation. No good. Oh my God. There we go. To have a platter mod like non-90 degree blocks that auto appear when roads are at specific angles to each other. Yeah, that would be cool. I think that's what makes people like what, Manor Lords, right? Doesn't Manor Lords have that kind of procedural type lot generation? I've seen Poplar was telling me about something similar, more organic. Yeah. Mosin worker? Tre chic? That can click into the grid system we've got. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody could do like half grid blocks. Somehow orient. Just like when you're using Move It and you press Control and it snaps to, I don't know what it is, 15 degrees? Maybe it is 45 degrees. No, I don't know what it is. Yeah, maybe it's 45 degrees. Yeah, yeah, it is 40. Well, no, it might be 15 degree. Because you can get... I'd have to look at it again. But yeah, that would be really cool. All the way up to 1x20. Well, they will. I mean, people will make them, right? I imagine that's something that may be maybe like some of the first assets that we have access to. People making parks. And people made a bunch in the first game. Yeah. So not long until we get another DLC, huh? What is the date? Was it December 3rd? You never figured out how to create a blank asset without a mesh in the CS1 base game editor? Huh. Well, wouldn't you have to import it? Import it from Blender or some type of software? Oh, both on the same day? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Exciting. I don't know. That's what Jemama's planning on doing. As far as I know, she's going to use software of her choice to then export to Blender, I think, and to export that again to cities. It's kind of an odd to cities too, is what I mean. Skyscrapers, supply chains, 2 creator packs. Yeah, that's so cool. So not DLC, yeah, creator pack. Curious to see if supply chains bring any accompanying touch up for industrial zone. Yeah, hopefully we get some more buildings or something. I guess we'll know in just not very long. Because I imagine the people that have access will be showing it shortly. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, I have that little gap there to fill. Tonight's gone by fast. We're gonna get new industrial zones, yeah. Little update that might lay the ground for first official added zonable industrial assets. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty ridiculous. Like, yeah, there's tons of variation in housing for sure in real life, yeah. I hope so. At least one more block would be nice. Light industry, yeah. Definitely. Light industry would be awesome. That'd be so good. Oh my God. The industrial noise pollution. Yeah, I know people were saying that. I haven't returned to my other city, so I don't have anything that's been developed enough to experience any of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what I usually do. Usually have space. I guess I never. Some of this. What did I do in my previous one? There was like a transit corridor in between the industry and the residential, but then there was like a stadium or something. I had a stadium that took up a lot of space, and then it was like the slums next to the tracks. These Imperial Heights that have like an absurd amount of people. I had those along the tracks in between the industrial and like the rest of everything. Service buildings, cemetery, sports parks. Yeah. Cemeteries for sure. And service building. Yeah. It's so weird. I can usually approximate an accent. I've never been able to do a French. Like I can do it like real basic, but I've never been able to do like a, it's too, like I can never get back in my throat. Like it's, and the nasally part of it, it's always been very difficult for me. So, diagram I doodled for your corner plot. Oh, cool. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my god. Maybe next game, maybe somebody who can make a mod for it. Because I mean, you can sometimes, but you have to use static ploppables. There are some, like especially with the new pack. Where the hell is the new pack? I'm sorry if I've missed anyone that's like checked in or said hello. My alerts aren't working tonight. Yeah, where the hell are did they finally categorize them properly? Yeah, okay. There's one that is, but it's not. I know what you mean. Like it would be nice if it was just like one of the larger buildings. Damn it. I'm not going to find it. Oh, well. See, that's so close, right? You were missed? I mean, there's another building, though, that's like... if you did have 135-degree angle, you could like shape it that way, but then you have to detail it because the building isn't going to be I don't know. We could go look at it. I have placed it. This one that we were looking at before. So you could kind of. So like the static ploppable won't have all this crap in front of it, so you could pull it up, and I mean you still could on this one. You could delete all this stuff, but the little, these are very, you have to conform it to the actual box that it's in. But anyway. Can we get it? Oh, it wants to go through all of those. This, so if these songs sound slightly, I've never even heard this before. What is this? What a weird playlist. Alex Ebert. Hi Mita. Sadatya, how you doing? Over on YouTube. In case everyone on Twitch is wondering. It's time for me to talk to myself. Great. Good, I'm glad. Nice to have you. Hold on, everyone. I have to talk to my imaginary friends. Do you play? Do you play Cities? Now to hide the pattern that patterns drive me nuts. You enjoy watching others play? Okay, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. No, but pork chop, that would be cool if that was... And that's kind of what everyone was hoping for. I remember people talking about that when this game was announced. Like, oh, I wonder if they'll do... I think having the kind of like the prefab buildings kind of prevents that in a way. I know maybe they could figure it out. But... Sims Vacation. Oh, this was an expansion for the first game, huh? Have you queued this before? I feel like we've heard this before. Because I don't think I played the expansions. With 3 zones? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I played just the base game. You think it's beyond the tech? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the scale kind of makes things difficult. Maybe a building here, like some type of kiosk or something. Well, people were playing that remastered Sims. It brought back a lot of memories. Going to lurk mode, have fun, enjoy the stream. All right. Good night later if we don't see or write to each other again. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Urban. Always good to see you. Put a fountain in the middle of the water. Yeah, I can put a fountain in there. Definitely. There's several to choose from. I like to sink them into the little water surface that I put down. Take it easy, Urban. I don't know if anyone's new here and hasn't been around to Urban's channel. Go say hello. So I have these fountains that I can Put them in the right spot. And I can sink them. Why am I not able to? Was I on manipulation mode? Yeah. Then I have these rocks that I could try. Tonight, Transport Fever 2. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's vapor. That's just vapor. Need the fountain. Oh, it's like I can't get it right in the middle, of course. I'll just move it back over there. My sewage vent is on fire. It's pretty close, isn't it? I was doing some landscaping in another area and I accidentally used those the vapor rocks the whole area. I used like 4 or 5 of them and I pressed play and it just went it's like all this smoke was released. Oops. So there are still a couple spots that I missed as far as the surface goes. To create a volcano? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, did you like that, Mita? Works pretty well. Just adds a little life to it, you know? And hopefully people end up walking through here. Where am I? Here. Rocks. Ooh, there's so many different textures. Too much. Yeah. I'm trying to think of Poplar got a not a volcano, but he got like a waterfall. He got the water to flow properly. Pretty cool. I don't know if that was something that he's released yet, but pretty cool. Time for a Jemama dance party. Woo! Did you win at your You did. Ooh. It's Naked Shrek, yeah. You smoke to give the impression of water vapor splash back on the... Yeah, yeah. Is that Naked Shrek? Oh my god. In green nudity. Well, it's probably... He's probably clothed. If it was approved. You don't want to know? Shrouded in green nudity. Maybe I will add one more little power box. Not claustrophobic. It was approved instantly. I think, like, unless you get reported now, since you've gotten several approved. Since you have several approved, you're like in the trust. Like you're in their trust. So as long as nobody says, hey, that's messed up, you'll be okay. I imagine that some things will get flagged automatically, but... Because mine took forever. My first ones took forever, and there's nothing obscene about them, so... I mean, that's a little obscene. That is one obscene ogre. You're in the circle of trust shock. Cycling streets to diverge. Bike lanes off roads are in the works for Road Builder, according to TDW. Oh, hell yeah. The capability. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good news. Oops. What am I looking for? Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, everyone is a shade of green. That's incredible. This never happens. Now we just need Q to show up. I think that's the final green that you can choose, right? Some Iggy Pop. Green is good. The new lights that we got are very nice. I like them. Very ornate. If I could find them. They're park lights, I think, huh? Yeah, I think this is them. They're pretty. They're pretty. I like them. Oh, look at them. Pretty, they're bright too. Damn. Just so everything's functional, I'm gonna put these across. So everything else is, this is a very dark park. That turned out pretty well. Now it just needs lights. I need to figure out what to do with these green spaces here. If I just make them grass, if I cobble them. Since the buildings are so dense, it might actually be nice to have them to use this. We're not gonna stick to the nodes here. There we go. It doesn't want to do that. There we go. Gardening, yeah. On the cobble. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of flower boxes. Chat, chat, chat. Brat chat. What the hell? More green. Yeah, we need more flower boxes. Fences. Put a fence around there. Zara, what's up? No way you're still alive. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it's 1:45. Oh, no way you're awake. What time is it? I guess if Urban was awake, it's not that early, is it? Give me my clock here. 8:30. It's almost 8:45, right? Mm. 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 Yeah. How's it going? Oh God. I almost destroyed the whole thing. So I'm working on this park. You slept in a little bit? Ah. Started with this. So I've been working on parks. This office building is in the way of my park, but I'm back to the parks. It's not done yet. There's a lot that I left. But I did this so far. And we'll add in working on more flower boxes like this. Gardens or something. Damn you, office, in the way of my park. Why'd it do that? There we go. So do you have a busy day ahead of you? I was tempted to play Battlefield. I was going to message you the other day. But something happened where I had to get up and I couldn't play. But I saw you on there. I was like, oh man, I should... Because it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I played. Got to get back in there. Yeah, it would be fun. You're usually playing with people, right? You're not just playing, you're not soloing, or maybe you are, I don't know. Like always. Wasn't ads didn't quite catch if you said anything to Q about seeing photos of Euro gardening allotments. Oh no, I'm going to. Oh wait, you've seen photos of the Euro gardening allotments before? Oh, maybe. I could look. I mean, I imagine I have. So UK comes up. Like a lot of looks like urban agriculture. I wish we had more like food vegetation, I guess. But bring the twirling tankerina and we can go some rounds. Do we have a fire? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, there's a fire. Like the cop stops by, like, great. Do we have oh no. Oh my god, the fire's spreading. Yeah, rubbernecking at the fire for sure. Where's my where's the fire truck? All the people are just huddled outside. I don't know where the fire station is. It says we're safe. Oh my god, it has to travel so far. Here he comes. Take your time. Take your time. No. Gotta take care of that response time. That's oh my god, it's spread. So what do you have any suggestions on a gardening allotment? Because I'm seeing UK gardening allotment. I was just gonna plant some flowers. Yeah. Oh no. Great. Extinguishing. Well, we only lost one. It's okay. I would have preferred that didn't happen. Back. It's back. Everything's fine. Reconstruction. Since it was the center building, yeah. Dangerous. Little grids of hedges with planter boxes in them. Yeah, okay. Could do it along here. Let's try it. Gotta turn that off though. I can't listen to the... Terrain. What does this look like? I've never used this one. Yikes. This is ugly as hell. Just have to use my trusty mulch. Oh, great. Hey Arwen, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm making some little gardens. Yeah, like a little shed in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing tonight? This morning? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the building's good. I just had a fire. We just had a fire. It was just watching the response time. It was a little slow. One of the buildings went down. Yeah. So now I'm building a little garden. Here, I'll zoom out so you can see. So today I did this park here. Nice little details around it. We got some benches. We have the fountain. As they cruise down the avenue, yeah. Did a cool little entryway to the garden or to the park here. And then Porkchop suggested some gardening allotments, so I'm gonna try to do that. And then I did this park as well today. Around the office building. Some underground parking. Can we see it here? Little underground parking garage. I don't think anyone's using it really quite yet. Once I develop the area, it'll be used. But yeah, for now I'm trying to fill in this little spot here. So we have some hedges. Some hedges to build. Was this song in Pulp Fiction? It sounds like it's a song in one of those Tarantino movies. Maybe it was in Kill Bill. I mean, I'd heard it before then, but it was making me think of one of those movies. These little ones. Oh, thank you, Arwen. Yeah, I like building parks in this game a lot. And then we do have little sheds. Little tool sheds. Something like that. Whoa. So then we have little grid squares. Maybe fences I could use for that, or like I could sink something like this. No. One of the wooden fences, I think. Here. Something a little bit thicker than the... Maybe do a little picket fence. Well, they're kind of like raised beds, aren't they? Some of them even have little greenhouses. AoE 2, a new map came out? Oh my god. That's awesome. It's amazing how... like how much they... or how popular that game is. I mean, we were talking about it the other night. How it just maintains after so many years. Oh man, what else is... there are little... not these walls, but maybe some like... I could do raised beds with that. What is this? Oh. Maybe there are... maybe I could use a little greenhouse. We actually could have a greenhouse. One of these. Where's the door on this side? That might be kind of cool. Base like that, maybe. See, that's the wood that I want. And that's perfect, but it's a sandbox. So I guess I could use that and then put flowers in it and just hide the sand. It doesn't really... on either side, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that building is screwing me up. I guess some of them I could do side to side. Oh, maybe not. So maybe... That's all right. And we have lots of flowers to choose from. Are these angled right? I put them all in. Now I don't know if they're straight. Kind of. Good enough. The arc. Have you queued them before? Which one's the band that's like your favorite of all time? Is that it? Okay. Ah, okay. And now Frankie Valli. They reunited. Oh. Oh, wow. There's a cover of this song that we've listened to on here recently. What do you think about that, Pork Chop? Is that kind of what you had in mind? The mulch might be too much. Yeah, I've heard the cover more too. Dirty. I didn't run it yet. I was waiting. I thought there was still more room, but yeah, that's interesting. I did not know. Who does there are there are definitely gates. I really busted this using the wrong this one. There we go. Maybe so keep the mulch down the center, and then is that all it's maybe that looks like mud. That's not the one I want. Oops. I don't want it to, I want it to be dirt for sure. Definitely dirt. Arwen says hi. That's not what I wanted. I want this. That. Can you even tell? Yeah, I guess you could see it. Maybe just dirt and then I could make little pavers with rocks. That looks pretty close. Sandbox is not centered. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not. You saying right here? Yeah. They're not centered either. I have to like twist them around as well. None of them were. They're all on bouncing off sides here. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could sync these. No. Yes, thank you. Yeah. I mean, I could do something like that. I kind of like it being dirt and then doing my own. Yeah, I can't decide terrain. Oops. Oh, that's terrain. Okay. I think that's actually much better. And then we have trim. I end up using the same one though. Maybe there's a better one. Oh no. That one's not bad. Oh, now I can select them. Prop. Yeah, and then we do have gates. They're here. Too big. Well, we actually have the gate. Where is it? There we go. So if I have... I could do the long ones. There we go. Looks like I do hedge across here too. I don't know. It's not long enough. Because that fence is also kind of tall, huh? Can't really tell if it's connected or not. Guess I could put plants along the edge. Or apple tree? Apple trees. There, somebody was placing these and they had red apples. And then I could do these pebbles. Maybe it was recolor. I don't know. When the DLC, the bikes and or the bridges and ports came out, I think Riri was plopping them in. Maybe. Put like one of the trash cans or something down near the apple tree. They look kind of weird until you get them in the ground. The knife. How's that? How's that pork chop? Yeah, you might be right about the recolorable versions, because I do have the... I don't remember where they are. I have all of them. Very allotmenty. All right. I'm gonna rotate this. Oh, is it? Oh, the empty one. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I could have clicked them all. Well, with these, I can change them to whatever I want. So I can select it and then I assume this is the apples. Yeah. I could do 2. Yeah. Kind of a cool little garden. Fancy. Wait. It's lined up with this at least. No, I think it is lined up. Just kind of an optical illusion when you zoom out, the shadows. And then we need some... Yeah, what's up, Blood? How you doing? Long time no see. I have some kind of cool... What's this one? Cocaine. Try it now. What the hell? Ridiculous. All cops are beautiful. Chick to go? Who did Booty make these? These are quite... Yeah, they're hilarious. Nasali, what's up? Drink and drive. Jeez.
Hello there.
How's it going? Oh, you had a phone call? No problem. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? So we got fishing stuff now. So I can actually make a functional. So I did start a new city. Here, I'll zoom out. I'm trying to find, but I haven't forgotten your fishing village. It's definitely still on the list. Back from Japan. That's right. That's right. I was yes. Zara Trixie has let loose a mid fart. I have to make an announcement for everyone. How was the trip? I was about to say, I was thinking about, I was like, man, I wonder where Nasali was, but then you just reminded me. Japan. That's awesome. I want like the big wall mural. Amazing, cool. You were there for like 2 weeks? Something like that? 3 weeks? You were there for a while, huh? Hey, what's up, Zoomers? How you doing? 3 weeks, yeah. So did you travel around the whole country, or did you like stay put in one place? You demand a Starbucks. I can do a Starbucks. Did I just scroll by the logo? Or I think I have more than one logo. Oh my god, that is horrible. Traveled around? No, yeah. That sound is horrible. I have too many. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. So I have a bunch of new ones that I didn't realize I had. That is horrible. Saturday Thunder. All or nothing. I can definitely do a Starbucks. What's this? Pulp Fiction. Where the hell did these come from? I'm looking for one in particular. Well, I'm glad you got back safe. Glad you had a good time. So will you be streaming again? Normal schedule? Get your BBC. Get your thick chicken now. Cornhole construction. No, yeah, I switched back. I don't know how long ago now. A month ago? A few weeks ago? I gave it a try. Oh, hello, Vixie. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. I had no idea you were here, but thank you. Hope you had a good night. Use those. Everyone go follow Vixie. Follow Vixie now. Planet Crafter. Yeah, I watched you a little bit over the weekend. But yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, here they are. These are just some kind of AI slop, but they're cool looking. Just for some color. Oh, this is Star Wars. Star Wars mixed with, like, Terminator? Is that supposed to be Darth Vader? Ugh. It's all right. Well, that's kind of cool looking. Oh, there's Darth Vader. Put it there. Yeah, no, we'll get talking. That's what I end up... Somebody says goodnight and then I start talking. So, good night. Yeah, these are very nice. This is the second time this week I've listened to this song. Oh, hell yeah. Something pink? Hear me out. There's a couple of pink colors on that one. I like using these for a theater. I like using them for like the backgrounds. When I do those outdoor theaters, they're cool. I'm pretty sure there's something pink. But now am I going backwards? There's little. Fluffy clouds. Why a new city? There was like a big update. They redid a bunch of stuff, and the previous city, the map was kind of screwed up. I had these weird artifacts around the whole city, these like spikes, and I don't know. I'm kind of glad I did, because a lot of people experienced issues. Some people didn't, but I loaded it a couple times, and it runs. I should load it and give it another chance. But I wanted to start like a Mediterranean city, because I have all these buildings that I've never used, so this gave me a good opportunity for that. Which one? This one? Right here. I'll come back to it. This is what I'm working on, Miss Sally. Oh, why change back? Oh, yeah. I couldn't get into a rhythm with it, really. So like, it felt like I could do it. Maybe if I gave it more of a chance. I don't know. I like doing this. There were a lot of people that I wasn't able to see anymore, I felt like. So this just works better for me. And then I did this the other night. Little mountain village. We got a bunch of Swiss looking buildings. I never noticed this door up here. That's very cool. Oh my god. So I've been wanting to make an alpine village. So that gave me a good excuse to do that. Yeah, and it is kind of getting late. But I've been doing these little towns, these little farming villages. Just have them dotted all over. So I'm like slowly filling stuff in. This really fun. Like I'm really enjoying these little Just these little villages. They're so cool. How many have you missed? No, I don't think you did, really. I was sitting doodle while I'm talking with people, or like Jemama's sitting there, so we just sit and hang out sometimes, or like Moose and I end up talking on Discord for hours, and then like we'll just sit here and both play City Skylines. But yeah, it's definitely smaller than the previous city, but it'll grow. Yeah, it's funny. It's fun. We'll get on calls with other people, and then we just sit and we'll have like a video call or something. We just hang out, watch each other build stuff. You were here, you were watching Jemama the other day build in SketchUp, so that was pretty cool. You're gonna pick up SketchUp, or did you say you've used it? I don't know what else to do right now. Could use all the murals on this tiny little area, but we also have all those posters that I could plop down. Let's see here. You have used it. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's cool. A mock-up, what? So you could plan, like, interior design? You've used SketchUp as well? Oh, okay, pork chop. For grading? Yeah, send it to... Oh, wow, I had some dropped frames at some point. I wonder when that was. So yeah, more flowers, I think, definitely more flowers. Yeah, everyone should follow Nisali as well. We had a few people in here that you should check out. So Nisali is a variety streamer. What are you going to be streaming coming up, Nisali? Oh, right. Before you left, you were hooked on Fellowship, I mean. You were like every stream. Oh, yeah, but everyone should follow Nisali. He's fun. Nisali Fellowship. What's up, Jelly? Fellowship. That's right. So I started parks again. I was just putting murals. Are you quite awake yet? Are you quite awake? What was that, Jemama? The Davi emote means no. So yeah, I've just been parking it up. I was just gonna look was just gonna look for a raid target because are we still Baldur's Gate tomorrow? Still doing that? Didn't ask you. Hell yeah. Let's fill this area too. Pip's on. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't rated Pip for a little while. Oh, he's streaming cities. Nice. I'll have to ask how to drive a truck. Yeah. you knew she streamed that, right, Jemima? Got Riri. Where's Pip? Pip. Same category. Oh, there he is. Would you live in my small city? Red Fox is streaming cities. Yeah, we'll head over there. But yeah, tomorrow morning we'll play my morning. 11 a.m. my time, we'll play Baldur's Gate 3. We are just getting into Act 3. Long John love Long John. Yeah. Long John does love Long John. Long John loves Long John very much. Yeah, I know. When we're not doing 2 days a week. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. I think we just got to Act 3. Yeah, pork chop. We're shouting everyone out. Have you ever streamed before, pork chop? Everyone loves Long John. Gale was dying during an attack. Oh, yeah, we're trying to get to that portal. Yep. Yep, Gale. Good old Gale. Gale's out there just falling over every time he gets hit. Ooh, weak Gale. Everyone gets a shout out. I'm gonna snooze this ad. And then yeah, wind shock. We have to figure that attack. Yeah. I feel like we almost got there. Like we were very close to it. But somebody keeps knocking us over. Never streamed before. Well, we're shouting you out. Yeah, so that turned out pretty good. We have the murals on some of the buildings. We'll need some more flower boxes, I think, along this path. And then this is fine, just trees. Maybe a couple benches, maybe 2 benches. Yeah, we come down and sit around the fountain. That's how it starts, yeah. You were peeping on an architect? That was your stream. Oh, yeah. I'm happy with how this all turned out. Feels like I didn't do a lot. We can't go in the middle of Dickdale. We have to wait for Dickdale to be over. Did we get the... Oh, unemployment's down to 50%. All right. Hell yeah. Frank Gehry. Didn't you, when you went to Wisconsin, didn't you, that was where you went, right? Frank Lloyd Wright. Frank Lloyd Wright, not Frank Gehry. Okay. Taliesin. Your ad is about to snooze. I don't want you to play, ad. Okay, so we did stuff. Oh, did something burn down? Oh. Oh no. Well, that's why I can't have it over here, I guess. The garbage, the little garbage block, because it fills up. What's this? Start emptying. Wait, start emptying? Really? Has that always been there? Is that new? Can we empty cemeteries now? Oh, yeah, you're right. Where is it emptying? Oh, no. It's not emptying anywhere. That's a good point. Shit. I'll just blow it up and start over. But okay, I'll start the raid to Pip. Pip is streaming City Skylines 2. Pip is an artist, and he's hilarious. Into the ocean, yeah. Dumping around this picturesque island here. We don't need clean water. Yeah, you're welcome, Jelly. So I'll see you at 7, right? See you at 7 or around there. And yeah, everyone, it'd be fun if everyone could hang out. We're having a really good time playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is a good song too, yeah. We're having a good time in Baldur's Gate, so that'd be fun. If you can, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, 7 p.m. Central European Time. That would be cool. We'll go. I don't know. We can go later, Jelly, if you want, because the kids are on break, so we could go to whatever you're feeling like. I'm down for it. So, Gray shoots random stuff and throws moldy food at Jelly. I also wear my ex-girlfriend's underwear, and I run around camp, and I hit on everything that I can. So that's my joy. That's what I do for fun. I really, really enjoy doing that. So yeah, everyone, that'd be cool if you could show up. Bad hats and bad taste. I'm gonna start the raid to Pip. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. That was fun. Hope everyone had a good time. Pork Chop. That was fun having you in again. Hey, Rookie, what's up? You were lurking sick and I hope you feel better. I hope you get better there, Rookie. But yeah, Pork Chop, it was fun. The back and forth with the ideas and stuff. I missed that. So it was cool having you here. Hopefully you can do that more often. I know you're busy with work, but yeah, everyone else that was hanging out, thank you very much. So we got this park, pretty big space filled in, and we did a little garden allotment here. Turned out pretty well. We have the apple tree. Ooh. Some nice plazas that I am going to fill with more flower boxes. And when I started, we did this over here. Nice little office building with a park, underground parking. And I think that's about it. I got this building. I was doing this the other morning. Jelly, I don't know if you saw that, but anyway, I hope everyone has fun with Pip. Please hang out with Pip for a little while. He's an artist. Like, he really is. He does a good job in this game too. He has a good eye for it. So, okay, bye everyone. Goodbye. Hopefully see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Bye. YouTube. Go to end stream. Goodbye, YouTube. Mita, if you're still hanging